Oh, the energy, the tension, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Outlaws kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Daubrey's got it against the boards. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Oh, spectacular stop there. Jostled off the puck. What a steal in his own end. Dallas has it. Sends it quickly to Gallegos. Now over to Gameday. Shot. Spectacular save on the play. Back to the blue line. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Vancouver's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Dallas takes possession of the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Shuts the door with a great save. And the puck's knocked loose. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here's a chance. That's blood by streak. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Dallas has the puck here off the faceoff. Dykhouse has it in the defensive end. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Quick pass to Constantino. Gaining momentum up along the side. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Slides the puck up from the left side. Vancouver's on the attack. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. Scores!
I hear coaches preaching all the time, take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
The Lumberjacks strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal in here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Dallas has it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Simpson. The Outlaws gain possession. Dropped him in the open ice. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dallas has it in the offensive end. Quick shot! Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save! Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Grabs control of it at the point. A little bumping around, but scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. We see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Dallas wins it. And now it's grabbed by Smith. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. And he takes the dish. Puts it on net. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. Quick release shot, but unable to convert.
There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Marner's won it in their own end. Quick feed to Houchette. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Marner. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Takes a shot. Scores! The goal-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, this has been threatening to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck. He sets an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Butterfly goaltenders are most confident when they're in that position, but once they drop, it often exposes the top part of the net. That's exactly what happens here, and a beautiful shot by the shooter.
The Outlaws are up by 1 here in the back half of the opening frame after that strike.
You know that the strategy has been one thing, put the puck to the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a 1-goal lead. They got to continue to press to see if they can extend it.
Dallas has it in the open ice. Great defensive effort with the stick. And now he moves it to Patnaud. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here's a short pass to Gameday. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Fantastic save! Scrum along the wall. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Dallas will try to make something happen. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. The goaltender doesn't like this one. I mean, he gets beat up high because he can't get back to his feet. Why? Because he's running around in his crease because of an egregious defensive zone turnover.
Dallas makes it a 2-goal game here in the first. They are flying out there tonight.
Yeah, and every time their opponent looks up, they're in their face, James. They've just been so heavy on the puck. Their pressure has been relentless, and they have been rewarded for their efforts with that 2-goal cushion.
Here's the pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Picks up the puck. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Vancouver's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe, and it went out. But they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Grabbed along the boards by Constantinu. Scrum ensues along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Constantinu. Vancouver's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Viper. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Passes on over to Simpson. And he takes the feed. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. And the puck's kicked free. Picked up along the wall by Blake. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. 8 seconds left on the clock. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow! Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Has delivered at both ends of the ice, especially offensively, as they continue to lead late in the first. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Being a fan pays big dividends with Home Points, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Download our free app today and start earning great rewards. Scan the barcode on your ticket today to earn points for attending tonight's game.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one after the first 20 minutes?
The Outlaws are ahead in this high-scoring affair, James. I mean, we've seen it over the last few years. More shots, more goals, and I think a real product of the skill development of the players at the lower levels.
Balonis looks around. Quick stop! How did he stop that one?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Gets the puck behind his net. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. The Outlaws continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Dallas has won the defensive zone draw. Dykhouse carries the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot, and there's a glove save on the play. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. Dallas has a 3-1 lead, and their fans who made it down for this one are loving it. Rips it! Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Patnode. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Scoops up the puck now. Still keeps a hold of it. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Good use of the body on the play. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Puck scooped up by Constantinu. And now he moves it quickly to Simpson. And he shuts the door on that. Moves the puck. Great poke check on the reach. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Dumps the puck in. Takes the puck along the boards.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. And it's kicked away. The Outlaws look to start the transition game. Skates across the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Vancouver's in transition. Fires it. Handles that one. Scooped up along the wall by Crosby. Handles the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Balotis. Pass across to Viper. The Lumberjacks will play it from the corner. Denies him with the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Dallas maintains the lead here in this second period. They have put a ton of shots on net. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed. Gallegos takes it into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Here in the back half of this period, the Outlaws have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Vancouver's taking possession in their own end. Shuts them down. Balotis makes the save and hangs off for a stoppage of play. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And off the draw, they win possession. Sends the pass over. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Right in the low slot. Stones him in front.
Street's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Play resumes as they win the draw here in... He scores!
On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it?
Vancouver's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Puck exits the zone. Scrum along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Quick pass to Reinhart. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Dallas gains the zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. From off the wall and onto his stick. Takes the puck at the point. Dallas has it near the wall. On man rush. Centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Outlaws have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Here they come on the rush. Dallas gains a hold of it. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Patnote's moving the puck through his own zone. Coates brings it in. Cross-ice pass. Moves it over to Adams. Quick feed to Entwistle. Denied by the goaltender. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Join our fan club and receive a membership card, discounts on team merchandise and team rate zones, as well as email notifications on upcoming promotions and exclusive fan club member events.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Vancouver's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Balonis plays it against the boards. Big stop right there. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck.
Richards is getting booed every time he steps on the ice, and that's a result of injuring the hometown player, and the crowd's not going to let him forget it. Dubé's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
The Outlaws have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Denies him!
Street's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Jordan's got it in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Richards. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Intercepted at center by Constantinu.
Dallas has been so strong defensively, and they've been putting their opponent in vulnerable positions all night long, but they've got to find a way to, when they intercept, to get going the other way and generate some offense.
Shot! They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Vancouver's hard work and tenacity has paid off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they clawed their way back into this one, and it's been a result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counterattack, and that's quite a punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit!
Dubé's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Dallas has it against the half wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Ali's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Redirected off a stick. Here's a chance. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Both teams readying here for the face-off. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it. You can feel it.
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
The Lumberjacks have gone in front at a critical time here in this one. It's a one-goal game here in the third.
Well, it's exactly where they want to be, right? They have the lead, and they want to close this out. They're going to need to stay aggressive, stay on the puck, and not give any opportunities to their opponent.
Center feed! They score!
He does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
Dallas has pushed and attacked and pressed all night long, and you know what? It finally pays off for them in the third.
Almost looks late in the third period that they said to themselves, hey, let's leave it all out on the ice. At times throughout the game, they look tight, but in the latter half of this third, they certainly look loose.
Shot blocked in front. Slides the puck over. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Taken along the wall by Blake. Big time stop. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And sneaks in and grabs possession. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And they'll start with possession. Great save, played it perfect. Street's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Lumberjacks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it. And that pass is redirected. And now it's over to Constantino. Richards grabs the puck inside his own territory. Nice zone entry from the left. Takes it into the slot. Vancouver scores. The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Vancouver's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Picked off by Gallegos.
Dallas is generating momentum off of the turnovers and the interceptions that they're creating by being in good positions and utilizing their sticks. This is still a close one, though. They've got to convert if they want to win this game.
Passes it over. Comes up with a big-time glove save. He scores. It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Dallas found the equalizer they sorely coveted, and look at this. We've got a tie game late.
And this is awesome. I mean, these are the games that everyone loves to be in, and the star players look to execute in these games. That's why they get paid the big bucks.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And serves up a little knock on the play. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Vancouver's got a great opportunity here on the power play.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Blake. Solid hit on the play. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
The Outlaws have it now. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Outlaws are in transition. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Cross-corner dump in. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Pat Notes at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Cuts to the paint. a hold of the puck after that knock. Street's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. It whistles side, still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. The Outlaws come up with the defensive zone draw. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. So much pressure when the time and clock is ticking down, and you have to have a sense of urgency, and they had just that. They score the goal-ahead goal, and you can see how excited they are. They'll have to keep their emotions in check. They need to close this one out.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. Oh, and another stop! Dallas brings the puck in from center. Desjardins going to play it from the back of the cage. Streets now at the... Oh! What a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Vancouver's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes, boring. And sometimes that can lull you to sleep as you find a way to protect the lead. But, man, they're lucky that they didn't get bitten as they didn't really generate any offense after the first.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. this building is amped for this matchup tonight. Hi, welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It is time to drop the puck. It's about to go down. And this one is officially underway with the puck dropping. Picks up the puck. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Denver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Dusty. From the neutral zone now. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Oh, stick save and a beaut.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And that's broken up. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Kelch's going to hang on for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Denver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Great block on the play as she gets in front of that. Greensboro's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Keeps possession on the play. Moves it quickly over to James. Centering feed! And that's stopped. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And he turns that one aside. I walked into the building here this morning and the security guards were amped up. I can only imagine the players. Welcome to EA Sports. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. Puck is dropped to that hockey. On the attack along the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Strong stick work to hang on to the puck here. Greensboro's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the pass. Handles the pass from the right wing. Great use of the stick on her part as she knocks it away. Now a quick pass to Dusty. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Greensboro's got the puck in the defensive end. Denver's got it in the neutral zone. Shot! Denied with the blocker. Through center along the wing. Denver's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. James crosses the line and is on the attack. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Moves with the puck at the corner. Moves it to Popovich. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Denver's won the defensive zone draw. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. And he moves it up to Williamson. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Into the offensive zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Here they are on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Williamson. That's a slash on that play, and the referee's all over it. Here's the official call. The Generals will serve 2 for slashing. And their first chance to use the man advantage.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Quick pass to Lander. Denver's got the puck against the boards. Quick shot! Oh, quick save! And he takes the feed. Oh, there's one more!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Greensboro's got a hold of the puck now. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Nice dish from the left wing. Greensboro's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Delayed penalty looming. They put the puck into the offensive end. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Wolves don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box. A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
Penalty expires, and the PP unit gets set to go to work. Poked away in the neutral zone by Bloom. She handles the feed. Slides it across. Fantastic save. Quick feed to Bloom. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Puts it on net. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gain that entry because they've got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Greensboro's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Denver's got the puck in their own end. Lander's got it in the defensive zone. The Wolves played along the boards. Oh, a clutch save! The Generals move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Sander. In close! What a chance, but can't finish!
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Denver's looking to break out. Takes the pass. Into the attacking end. Jones setting up against the wall. And he's ridden off the puck. Receives the pass. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Grabs the puck. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Hillison. Here in the later stages of this period, the Generals lead it 1-0. Samsonov's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Chance in front. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Scoops up the puck here. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Bloom's taking it from his own end. And now he angles it across to Samsonov. Drives it to the crease. Here's a shot. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lander's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Generals gain possession. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And they take care of business on the play. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Basanius plays the puck. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Sanders ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Greensboro's got it in the offensive zone. Denies them on the play. They score! And the power play once again.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long. One of the toughest things to do is get in and get entry, and when you already have a face-off in the offensive zone, you got to find a way to execute on the power play. You know, it's one of the most difficult things to do, but when you win possession, you can get the setup, you can get the look that you want, and that's what happened here.
The Generals have to be feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they doubled down and got their second goal here, James. They really pressed and loved their tempo. And when I was an athlete, I didn't like the intermission at this time. You're on all cylinders here. Everyone's firing, and now you got to go sit. It's coach's job, leadership in the room to keep them fired up for the second.
Here in the late goings of the period, Greensboro's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Nice block. 2-on-1, here we go. Digging in defensively to stop that rush. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Reaches out and uses the stick. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Allison's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
The Generals gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes a shot, and a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. What a hit on the play! Oh, my! He scores! Aye, Captain!
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Denver suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick pass over to Bloom. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. Getting a little... Scores! And as they say in street hockey,
it is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Denver's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
The Wolves looking against the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Directs it on over to James. Pokes it away in his own end. Oh, and it goes off one of her own teammates in front. Greensboro's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Schneider. Denver's got it along the wall. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Johansson's got it in the defensive end. Passes on over to James.
Line change, Harry.
Takes the shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Slides it diagonally to Williamson. With possession along the wall. Picked up by Jake. Up along the wing. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides the cross-ice pass. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. Nice job tying up his opponent. Scores! A timely finish and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
The Wolves, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Fires it! They score! 4 straight goals, they're rolling now!
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. This is just a great goal, James, and just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body. He's stumbling and still has his eyes on the puck. Not in the greatest position, but manages to get a shot off that beats the tender.
The Wolves now leaded by a pair here early in this second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
And it's a quick pass to Jones. Greensboro's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends the pass across the ice.
Jones is creating a ton of energy out there because of his drive and compete level. I mean, he is off balance, stumbling, and still manages to find the puck and get it. It's a scoring chance. Yeah, it doesn't go in, but what it does is it creates energy for his entire team as they build momentum.
Moves it quickly over to Pinard. He's all alone with the goaltender. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Denver's on a joyride type of night. Everything going their way. All the offense, all the goaltending, all the defense, and we're still only in the second.
Dare I say they may get the day off tomorrow, James? Coach has to be so impressed with their performance so far. It's like they're playing a game of keep-away out there.
Off the left wing and into center. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And there's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly. Bloom's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Dusty's swooping in on the attack. To his teammate. Huge steal in his own end.
Greensboro's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack lanes. The mojo's got to change. The momentum's got to shift. The body language certainly has to show it as well.
The Wolves have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Denver's got possession here in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Scores! Poppin' bonus for a seller.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Denver's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they've just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then their puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean, it's been so difficult to take it away. It's been a string on their stick. They've been evasive, they've been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number 2. And he takes the dish. And he takes the feed. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Puck grabbed by Schneider.
Kelce has really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Denver's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. Taken by Kreider. And that's a great heads-up play by Bloom. Here's a race for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Moves it to Williamson. Across the line from center. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front. Takes the feed at the point. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
Hey kids, don't forget if you're a member of our rookie team, you'll have the opportunity to have a couple of our players sign autographs after the game.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the 3rd. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Denver's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home. of the umbrella on the power play, James, and we saw it earlier, as you have 3 up high across the ice, you actually pull the coverage up a little bit. If you do that, you can open up cross seams with good motion, but you gotta get the defense running.
Quick pass to Samsonov.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Kreider's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Generals take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Drives to the paint! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Feeds it over! From the blue line. Denies him with the save. Here we go. Look at this. They are really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. They have really got the cycle going now. And there's a pass. Scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board.
Greensboro's recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Dishes it off. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Denver's on total cruise control early in this third period. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that shot dies in traffic. Here they come on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Stops him with a glove!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Wolves win the draw on their own end. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Greensboro's got possession of the puck. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Tries to get it over to Sander. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Into the offensive end now. The Wolves get a hold of the puck in their own end. Denver's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Generals move it ahead. Denver's gained possession along the boards. Glove save made by Kelch. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Denver's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Misses!
And he works so hard to get to the middle of the ice and to get that scoring chance, and he just blows it wide.
Moves it ahead from off the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Denver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Quick feed to Williamson. Denver's got the puck along the wall. Nothing. Passes it over. Denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Denver's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Grabbed along the boards by Falk. What a steal in his own end. They've got numbers. Drills them. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Here's a short pass to Popovich. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Slides it quickly to Jake. Rejected by the blocker.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Picked up along the wall by Popovich. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Schneider's got the puck now in his own end. Lander's got it in the offensive zone. That's intercepted. Tries to get it to Mercer. Pumps the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Schneider. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Great extension on his... Scores! The defender put it into his own net! The Generals don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Nice bank pass off the boards. Denver's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Pinard. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. The Generals will play it in their own end.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Great heads-up play by the defender. Dusty's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Still keeps a hold of the puck. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Generals are getting penalized for slashing. Denver's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Denver's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
James is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Here we go, 2-on-1. Here's a pass. And that's intercepted by Sander. Slides the puck across. And he slides it quickly to James. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Grabs the puck at center. Angles it over to Fox. Oh, what a glove save! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. Greensboro's won the defensive zone draw. Jake's got the puck along the wing. The Wolves scoop it up along the boards. Here's a chance! Nice save from point-blank range. Samsonov's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Greensboro's got it in the defensive zone. Crocker's lugging the puck. Greensboro's on the attack. Moves it to Vesanius. The Generals really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Denver's got a hold of the puck now. On the attack, it fires it down the ice. The Wolves come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net. Greensboro's won the faceoff.
the final seconds tick away. Listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Great chance and an even better save. And one last save. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Cheryl, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and I'm just looking at time of possession. It really stands out.
Yeah, I mean, when you have the puck on your stick, it means your opponent's chasing the game. It also means that they have longer shifts. You're wearing them down because they're chasing you, and I think that was the effectiveness with that puck on their stick that really made the difference in the game.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski wishing you a safe and healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon. What a fun night for some hockey on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. James Cybulski here for EA Sports. I'm ready. I know you're ready, and these fans are ready to go. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Munich's got control of it now from their own end. And he keeps possession. Sloan's got it now deep inside his own end. And sends it just out of reach. Lisbon's got it against the boards. Bure's got the puck. Poked away by the goaltender. Slides it across. Poked away in the defensive end. Munich's got it along the wall. Takes the pass from the left wing. The Lions will play it from the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Bure. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Lisbon's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Munich's got it in their own zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Wrists one in close. Denies him.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Wheeler's two-handed chop is going to send him off to the box. Here's the first look at the power play.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Off a stick. Feeds it over. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Back to the point it goes. And the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Leicester's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Hard hit frees up the puck. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Hey, you're allowed to finish your check, but when your opponent's in a vulnerable or compromised position, you got to lay up.
Lisbon's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Turn that one aside. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Svechnikov's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Lisbon's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Nice job to escape the zone. Lisbon's in now. Munich's got possession while undermanned. Shot! Fantastic save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
The Panthers have it now. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And he takes the pass. Lets it rip! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he slides it quickly to Lomanek. The Panthers get their man back into the box.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
And somehow he hangs on. Munich's got it behind the net. Moves it up. And now he moves it quickly to Berger. Moves the puck. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Fires it into the offensive zone. Battle along the wall. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Lisbon's got the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Loses his balance on the play. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Great read to break up the play. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Now a quick pass to Gameday. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Driving right to the front. And that shot gets caught in traffic. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Across the line along the left wall. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a pad save by Patnode. Moves the puck across to Pinard. Dished on over to Sullivan. Munich's got the puck along the boards. Showing off for Edgeworth there. Fires it on net. Glove save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Panthers win the faceoff. Great defensive effort with the stick. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Quick pass to Taliaferro. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Quick feed to Bud. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Taliaferro. Shot! Great save! Here's a short pass to Bud. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes the feed. Moves the puck over to Lester. Dishes it off. The Lions take possession in the defensive end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Munich's got a hold of it against the wall. Inside the final minute of the first here. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Lisbon's ready to go on the attack. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, and they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. And it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Munich's going to start with the puck in their own end. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions in our skills competition. For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season, check our website out or call us here at the stadium.
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The Panthers win the draw here shorthanded. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great read with the stick. Moves it on over to Inamoto. Knocks the puck loose. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Quick shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Lisbon's won the draw. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Munich's got possession of the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Lisbon's got it now. Munich's penalty killers get a hold of it. They get it out of the defensive end.
Carpenter's almost back on the ice.
Handles the puck. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Big save in front.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Moves it quickly over to Thomas. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. Puts it on net, and there's the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Lisbon's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, a clutch save! The Panthers gain control of the puck. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And now it's grabbed by Rasmussen. And he sidesteps the check there. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. And that's intercepted by Burek. And that's blocked away. Grabs the puck in the corner. He scores!
As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything that power pushes you across the crease. And unfortunately, this time he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net.
Lisbon's broken through and has the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team through almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They trusted the process. They trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
What a stop as he puts out the fire! Lisbon's got the puck in the defensive end. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Carpenter. Knocked off the puck. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. Takes the feed. Down the right side and into the zone. Munich's gained possession along the boards. Gets the puck in deep. Sends the pass over. The Lions move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Bud. Sends the pass over. And that one's turned aside. Munich's moving it along the wing. Sends it in on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Thomas. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Panthers take over on possession. And he slides it quickly to Lester. Takes it into the slot. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 the score. And off the draw, they win possession. Quick pass to Thomas. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Munich's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Grabs control of it at the point. Lisbon's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Sullivan. Great poke check on the reach. Munich's got the puck along the wall. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Munich's looking to break out. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Slides the puck to Pinard. Here's a short pass to Rasmussen. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Takes a shot. Routine save made by Patnode. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, Lisbon's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. Slides it on over to Sullivan. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Lisbon's got a hold of the puck now. Munich's looking to break out of their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Nice poke check on her part. Passes it over. Stopped by Patnode. Oh, and another quick stop.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets
He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Picks up the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Puts it in deep. Munich's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6 game ticket packets today.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Munich's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
The Lions jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Munich's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Germain. And now he tries to get it across to Inamoto. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, wow. Another big hit. And guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Lots of time left in this period. Lisbon's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Lomanachis into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Wheelers gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Slides it across. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Oh, and he just not enough of that to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Patnode. Steps into the offensive end. Centering feed. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers.
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Lisbon's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides it back to the blue line.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury. But either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Perrine's got it against the boards. Munich's got the puck. Moves the puck to Taliaferro. Vandis plays it against the boards. Sends it quickly to Perrine. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Sloan. Solid check to slow him down. Lisbon's got it in their own zone. Oh, great read on the play. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here's a shot. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Denies him again. Sloan's gaining momentum. Cuts to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Patnode.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly.
Stars all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Well, he's been a game changer tonight, James. He has been so strong in his crease, but that's going to be disappointing for him. You know, anytime you're riding a wave like that, you want to get the goose egg, and this time it's not going to happen.
The Panthers haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
Takes it to the front, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Munich's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it to Vandis. Broken up in the neutral zone by Gameday. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Lions play it along the boards. Fires it! And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Here in the late goings of the period, Munich still down by 2 goals in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. They've got a 2-on-1. Textbook defensive effort to end that rush. Answered the call there.
Patnode safe.
And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within 1. They're within striking striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
The Panthers have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy just pumping out of them right now.
Good stand-up hit.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make it. That doesn't swing the momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Yamamoto is going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a top hit right through the body, and you feel the effects almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Jermaine's won it off the faceoff. Feeds it over. Skates in behind the cage. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Here's a shot, and that goes off a body. Coming to the slot. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Lisbon's got the puck in the corner. Dishes it off. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Handles the pass. Extra attackers out on the ice. They're hungry for a goal here. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Too much traffic in the lane. 20 seconds to go. To the empty net. Misses. A shot at the empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James, the insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. Well, that's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
The Lions with that empty netter should seal the deal here, barring a complete, absolute, epic disaster, right?
I would say that, James, and that was perfectly executed, I might add. The empty netter, that's the only time I'd ever get one. But when you look at that and the lead that they now have, it would have to be disastrous to give it up.
45 seconds.
A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Munich's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck. Leads to an opportunity.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, I didn't mind the gamble to go for it with the empty net. I mean, this game was a pretty close one no matter what the scoreboard tells us here tonight.
Well, exactly, James. I mean, you have to play to win, right? I mean, you're down late in the game. You got to find a way to come back.
Totally.
You pull your goaltender to get the extra player on the ice, have the urgency to try and attack and get it to evens. Just didn't happen.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from Rinkside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cybulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. The building is buzzing. James Cebulski here on the mic. I'm ready to go. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Hitmen have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Vaughn. Lynch has opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Helsinki's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, this looks dangerous. Passes it over. Oh, it stayed out. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Cuts to the paint. And he slides it quickly to Diaz. Shot! Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Helsinki's got the puck. Moves it to Knight. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. They score! And a great start for the home team here!
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
Helsinki's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Forces the turnover. Big time stop.
Simpson's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Helsinki's up 1-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And that's broken up with a stick in front. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And he takes the feed. Masters got it on the offensive end. Shot! And that goes off course off a body. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Handles it along the blue line. Hammers him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Works it across to Pope. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Helsinki's looking to break out of their own end. Puck battle along the boards. Seattle's got possession of the puck. And some textbook body contact there. Slides the puck to Cheaton. Oh, what a chance here! And that rush is broken up with a great defensive effort there. Helsinki's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Takes the pass. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Drives to the sweet spot. What a stop at point-blank range by Simpson. Past the midway mark in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Helsinki's got possession here in their own end. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, he caught him!
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's
And batten down the hatches. Here we go.
Well, his teammate is injured, and he's stepping in to defend him. He didn't like it at all. Thinks it's dirty play.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. Helsinki's got the win off that draw. Hogan's got the puck in his own zone. Fires it on net. Oh, and he denies him with a fantastic stop there. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Quick pass to Diamond. Poked away in the neutral zone. And he loses control here. Receives the pass. Diaz carries the puck in his own zone. Passes it to Weaver. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. The Rush have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Seattle's looking to break out. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Shot! Denies him!
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
In the final moments of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And he takes the dish. Helsinki's gained possession along the boards. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
A tight game at the end of a period, and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, in a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Passes it over. Poked away by Matthews. Picked up along the wall by Smith. Lets it fly. Oh, what a save by Simpson. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Denies him with the save. Makes his presence known on the ice. Gets in front of it. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Kings ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Irwin's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Knight's taking it from his own end. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Hitmen have gained possession off the wall. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
Seattle's got a small window with a 5-on-3.
A short 5-on-3, James. You got to win this face-off. Possession is key. If it goes 200 feet the other way, you've just killed your opportunity.
Seattle's got possession to start the period as their power play continues. Shot! Oh, what a stop! Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Great save by the goaltender on that one. And the puck clears the zone. Taken by Master. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Master. Scores! They've tied it up! Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
The Rush have come to play tonight.
These are two great teams going head-to-head, and it's an open-up game, back-and-forth action, and you can feel the energy in the building. It's fast-paced and it's electric in there.
Coughs it up on the play. Quick feed to Irwin. Takes the puck at the point. Helsinki's got a hold of the puck now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Diaz. Helsinki's got the puck against the boards. Fantastic save! Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Quick shot! Misses the net and will play on!
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Sent into the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Smith.
His head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
And the puck's knocked loose. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Slides it quickly to Barzal. And that's broken up by Smith. With possession along the wall. Rips it. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
And now he moves it quickly to Leclerc. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Moves with the puck in the corner. Takes the shot. Denies him on the play. Passed up ahead. Loose puck battle along the boards. Good heads-up defensive. Trying to shake loose. What a save on the play. Slides it across. Oh, it stops him again.
What a great job of trapping the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Picks it off. Here we go. Makes a save with the glove. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Helsinki's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Keaton's got it in the defensive end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Feeds it down low. Excellent stick work on the play. The Hitmen have taken possession along the wall. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Unable to reach that one. Seattle's in transition. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Dumps it in. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Helsinki's got the puck in their own end. From the left wing, takes the feed. The Rush have possession along the boards.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants to continue to compete, James. He's not looking to get off.
Tries to feed it over to Weaver. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Lynch has got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Helsinki's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Seattle's got the puck. And now he moves it to Pugh. The Hitmen have taken possession in their own end. Oh, a clutch save!
Simpson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Looks to set up at the point now. And the home side is nervous. Look at this pressure here in the offensive end. There's a collision. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Puck dumped in. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes it from the right side. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot! They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Seattle's jumped in front by a goal here late in period number 2, and they have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've gone in front.
Well, it isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course, playing confident, managing the puck, and getting it done.
Slides it diagonally to Harvey. Passes over to Barry. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Automobile-related pollution is on the increase worldwide. Do your part and take public transit to and from the game.
Seattle's player will not be returning to the game tonight, James, and this is difficult. Now the coach will have to manage the bench. They'll be playing with a player short, and so they'll all be tested here down the stretch.
Huge test of endurance here for the final minutes of this game. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Seattle's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Weaver's moving the puck through his own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Here's a short pass to Harvey. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. On the tip. Oh, what a save in front. Weaver stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't connect on the shot. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Seattle's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, the sticks might get a little bit looser or lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, great save right there on the play.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Curry. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. He scores! One-timer and a beaut.
The goaltender has no chance on this one as his teammate just makes a gift of a pass right into his wheelhouse, and he just powders it by.
Seattle's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And that's poked away. Still has possession. The Hitmen have the puck against the boards. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Pugh. Slides it over with pace to Casey. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Pugh. Poked away by Kramer. Loses the coverage there. With the stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Seattle's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Kings won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, quick save. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes the feed behind his own net. Feeds it on over to Pope. Fires it. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Addy. Slides it up front. Puck picked up by Addy. Matthews setting up against the wall. Slides the puck down low. Moves it to Gentry. Too much congestion in front. Here's a backhand. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game. Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
The Hitmen have finally shown a sense of urgency in this third period.
Yeah, it's called playing with desperation. When you know your back's up against the wall, you have to fight to get off it, and they'll have to use everything in them to claw their way back into this one.
Oh, and it goes off his glove. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Barry. Levels them with the hit. On the attack along the boards. The Hitmen have the puck in their own zone. Barzal's picking up momentum through center. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Seattle's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Steps into it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Stops that one. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Jostling to the puck and he loses control. What a steal in his own end. And now it's over to Weaver. Helsinki's got the puck against the half wall. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. And they're going to be shorthanded once once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Seattle's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. And man, has it been effective.
Throws it in. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Cheaton's lugging the puck. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Dumps it into the ozone. And he slides it quickly to Master. The Hitmen have gained possession undermanned. Reaches out and uses the stick. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Seattle's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Takes control of the puck. Penalty expires, and when you look at where things sit right now, that's a huge, huge play by the penalty killers. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Simpson.
Curry's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Here in the late going of the frame, Seattle's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Helsinki's got a hold of the puck. Leclerc's taking it from his own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. There's a chance! Oh, what a glove save there!
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Seattle's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Letang's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop on the play! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
He's getting some assistance here by the medical staff, James, and this is a tough one to watch as he makes his way down the tunnel to the locker room where he'll be assessed. He's just hopping there. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
Cheryl, I'm not a doctor, and I will say this, though. It is very evident that this is a leg injury, and he is going to need some medical attention here. Shot scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back. Opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
And less than a minute to go finally in this one. The Hitmen have the puck in the open ice. The Rush have it in their own zone. Oh, that sounded like a car crash.
The coach will be happy with the no-quit attitude with that late deliverance of a hit. But listen, they're down by a bunch of goals. It's a little too late.
Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. They are swarming around like bees here in the ozone. Another shot. Oh, another dialed-in save. And there's a little physicality. Line change. Great reach by Kramer. Quick pass to Dangle. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Diamond's got it along the wing. Helsinki's gained possession along the boards. And here's the pass to Kramer. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Seattle's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Cheryl, how do you describe this W tonight?
Well, when you're getting a lot of shots on net, it means you're getting in the offensive zone, and sometimes any shot is a good shot when you're picking up the rebound.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cebulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The two fellas will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Dishes it to Lemire. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Room's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Rocked him in the open ice. The Goodfellas gain possession in their own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick feed to Bateman. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Rome's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Jeffrey. And he takes the pass. They've got an on-man rush. Broken up. What a play defensively. Marseille's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save. Oh, there's one more. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Marseille's got it, and they're on the attack. Just wide of the net. Rome's got the puck along the boards. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of...
Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high slot area, you know that you're going to be closed upon quickly, so you got to have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're going to score.
Rome's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
The Goodfellas have it from their own end. Rome's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Brock. Quick pass to McCabe. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Lochner. And that's intercepted by DeVito. Sends it in front. And that chance is blocked. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Rome's ahead 1-0. The Goodfellas will go to work here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Marseille's got control of it now from their own end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Rome's looking to break out. Moves it to Jeffrey. Rome's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Marseille's on the attack. And that's off a stick. Picks up the puck in his own end. They go on the attack through center. The Voyageurs have the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Goodfellas move to the offensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Rogers takes the puck. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Rome's got control of the puck. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he fans on it. And the puck's kicked free. Quick pass over to White. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. That's off a stick. Rome's got a hold of it along the wall. Marseille's got the puck here in the open ice. White's got it in the offensive zone. Shot! Denies him! Rome's got the puck along the wall. And it's kicked away. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Marseille's got it behind the net. Feeds it over. Big time stop there.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Gains the zone from the right. Strong defensive effort. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck.
They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. The Goodfellas get a hold of the draw. And now he angles it across to DeVito. Intercepted at center by McCabe. Drives it to the crease. Fantastic save.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
Poked away at center by McCabe. Into the corner of the attacking area. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Takes the feed. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give them some rest.
Programs for tonight's game are available on the concourse, featuring complete player listings for both teams, player bios, and informative stories.
Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Barnes has been amazing in this game so far, James, and really the only reason this game is tied. His team in front of him needs to find a way to generate some offense, but also to protect it in front of the net.
And he hangs on to the puck. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Gives them nothing in front. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Jeffries won the draw here in their own zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here they come on the attack. Glove save made by Callahan. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Jeffries got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Scores! Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead!
feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Rome's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
Marseille's put a lot of pucks on net, and yet they still find themselves trailing here in the second. White's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Blocked in traffic. Dawes got the puck in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Score! So look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Rome's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
And a great save! Marseille's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. A chance in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Battling for it along the boards.
Anthony's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Walker's along the line, carrying the puck. The Goodfellas have it behind the net. Quick pass to Jarrett. The Goodfellas gain the zone. Quick shot! And that's blocked. Picked up along the boards by DeVito. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Lays the body into that play. Scoops up the puck now. Up along the wing. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Denies them in close. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another. Anthony's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Marseille's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Rome's got possession here in their own end. Quick feed to Myers. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. They fight for it along the boards. And that's just out of reach. Here's a short pass to White. Great reach with the poke check. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Blunts across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Puts it on net.
Barnes played really well here tonight, and his save percentage indicates that, James. And I mean, when you look at your goaltender, they give confidence to the rest of the team, and this is a collective unit that is playing 200-foot game.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Past the midway mark in this period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Jeffries won the draw here in the offensive zone. The Goodfellas gain control of the puck. Maintains control of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Grabbed along the boards by Daw. Feeds the puck over to Bateman. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Callahan. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Marseille's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. Rogers wins the defensive zone faceoff. Now he slides it up to White. Into the corner now. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Moves it quickly over to Chesson. Takes control of the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Rome's got possession here in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Goodfellas will play it from the defensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And nearing the final minute of the second. Pushes it across to McTavish. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it to McTavish. The Goodfellas will play it in their own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Please don't throw any objects on or towards the playing surface at any time during the game. The throwing of any object is grounds for immediate removal from this building.
In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Marseille's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling, in particular, between the second and third intermission, to stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
Nice save from point-blank range.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Marseille's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. Rogers won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Lots of time left in this period. Rome's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, a clutch save!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player.
Jeffries' pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Goodfellas are up 3-1. Barrett's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Steps across the blue line. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Fires it. Oh, and he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Marseille's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Rome's got the puck. With some open space at center. They've got some momentum here. Great defensive effort with the stick. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Rome's got a hold of it against the wall. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in.
Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out.
The Goodfellas continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Comes up with the stop. Handles the puck. Puts it on goal. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Callahan's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Shot tipped. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Past the midway mark of the frame, Rome's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Takes the feed. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Marseille's moving it along the wing. Sends the pass over. Great poke check on the reach. Makes a save. Sends a pass over. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Passes the puck over to Jarrett. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The Goodfellas gain possession. Quick feed to Bateman. Barrett's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Shuts him down. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Dishes it off. Great save from in tight.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Here in the later stages of this period, Rome's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Jeffries won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Rome's in now. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! And it's 4-1, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Rome's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Goodfellas scoop it up along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Daw. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And mercifully down just seconds left in this one. The Goodfellas move the puck in the defensive zone. Rome's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Camano. And here at center, that's intercepted. Here's a shot. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Johansson's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
And he had the answer on that one. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
I'm surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And that pass goes off a stick. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Rome's victorious tonight on the ice, and you got the stat sheet in front of you there, partner. What stands out for you?
Oh, the coveted strength down the middle, James. You know that team success comes at the dot and through the middle of the ice, and they executed perfectly and controlled the game off of their high face-off percentage.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. It is so easy to feel the energy in this building tonight. Both teams should feed off it, and it should be a great matchup. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. And here we go. The puck is dropped, and we are underway. Shot! Oh, what a denial by Simpson. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Tremendous stop by Simpson. Right on the doorstep. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Picks it off, and they turn on the pressure. Lynch is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Nice picture. That's kicked away with the pad by Lynch. Angles it over to Hogan. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play!
It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
The Hitmen have the early 1-0 lead, but I'm surprised it's not more.
Yeah, it could be with the way they're playing. They've been all over their opponent, and it's confidence. When you score that first goal, you know that it's going to transcend through the bench. Everyone wants to contribute, so they've been on fire tonight. I'm excited to see the rest of this game.
Seattle's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, look at the glove save by Simpson. Nice job tying up his opponent. And they'll dump it in. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Curry. All alone! What a save on the play!
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Picked up along the wall by Smith. Puck scooped up by Casey. Gaining momentum along the boards. Sends it in deep. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Rocked him.
Some players...
Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
More than half the period left to play. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Diamonds won the draw, and they're on the attack. Big time stop there. Simpson's going to hang on for a whistle. Seattle's had plenty of good looks here so far in the first, but they still trail. Helsinki's got the win off that draw. And now he passes up to Letang. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Circles back to center ice. And now he tries to get it across to Diamond. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is on the backhand. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. This is why you practice set play, James. You're in the offensive zone, and you got to make the most of it with a key win. Everyone knows their responsibilities. They take it to the net, and it's a great goal.
Irwin's won the draw at center. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, you can see him shaking his head and arguing with the official, James, but they're not changing their mind. This is a penalty.
Here's a first look at the power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Quick feed to Smith. Throws it on goal. Stopped by the goaltender. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. Irwin's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. Turns it aside with the glove. Diaz slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And a great save.
Simpson's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Simpson. Takes it to the net. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck shorthanded. Puck skips into the bench and we'll get a reset. Irwin's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Diamond's moving it ahead. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, a save of the puck! Scores! He put it into his own net. Seattle's gone up by one in the back half of period number one, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it, and their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
Helsinki's got control of it now from their own end. Looks to pass it to King. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Slides the pass over to Pugh. Here's a short pass to Curry. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Knocked around, but keeps it going.
Simpson's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
From one point man to another. And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. Just a fabulous goal, James, with a lot of elements woven into it. I mean, he's stumbling, so he almost falls, but he's able to get a shot off just in time. He's able to hold himself up and get that shot off. His hands away from his body, not in the greatest position, but he manages to find the back of the net.
Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Vaughn's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Barry swinging the puck through center ice. Seattle's got it along the wall. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. They got to eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
Helsinki's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Here's a rocket of a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Passes it over. That knocks him off the puck.
Kramer's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Helsinki's got it into the offensive zone. Oh, the glove glove save! Where'd that come from? Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Irwin's got it in the defensive end. Lead pass ahead. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it quickly over to Leclerc. And now he moves it quickly to Constantino. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And the puck's booted away. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Wrister, and that's deflected off someone in front. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck along the wall. Slides it across to Smith. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick shot! Big save! Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Fires it on net, and one last save! All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this.
Hey, hockey fans, follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play-by-play action, both home and away. Or listen to the online simulcast at home or on the
Period number two set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Helsinki's fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've coughed the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They've got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
Slides it across! And there's a glove save on the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Irwin's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Great pressure with the stick. Helsinki's ready to go on the attack. Now a quick pass to Knight. What a steal in his own end. They've got numbers here. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Takes the puck. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Curry's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Smith lugging the puck. Curry's got it into offensive territory. Shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. Scooped up along the wall by Pugh. Poked away in the defensive end. Pass it up ahead. Shot! Glove save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. And they win the draw on their own end. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Just a little too much contact. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, the goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Seattle's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And he keeps possession. Letang's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Seattle's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Kings won the draw. Oh, what a stop on the play! Lynch is going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Handles the pass. Gets him. Piece of it to make the save. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender, who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Helsinki's got a hold of it along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Knocked away. Dishes it to Barry. Moves it to Gentry. Picks off the pass. Sends it over. Takes the feed at the back end. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Barry's got it against the boards. Centering feed. And that's stopped.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. And gets a little boost to come up with the scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly, because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
Seattle's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Takes it across the blue line. Quick pass to Diamond. Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Seattle's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Helsinki's got a hold of the puck, and they keep the pressure on. He says, let's get physical in that play. Feeds it over. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Taken along the wall by Casey. Through center along the wing. Puck picked up by Casey. And he takes the feed. Turned aside with a glove by Lynch.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
In the final moments of this period, Seattle's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Helsinki's won the faceoff. Drills them. The Rush have the puck against the boards. Driving right to the front. Oh, he got punished by Simpson.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Quick feed to Kramer. Oh, and here's the pass. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Sometimes when you're an odd-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
The Hitmen have been pushing and pushing, and they were finally rewarded with that goal.
Yeah, and the end of the period, too. That's a critical time to score a goal. The opponent doesn't want to give up one. You gain one. You have momentum heading into the third.
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here's a short pass to Harvey. Turned aside with the glove by Simpson. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Kings won it off the faceoff. Matthews has it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Addy. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Pugh. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Cheaton stick handling in his own zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Seattle's got the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Shot right in front. That's gloved by Lynch. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Hey fans, now is the time to pick up your team calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Takes the puck at the point. Off his stick! Stones him on the play! Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Seattle's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. On the attack along the boards. Helsinki's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Weaver. Shakes loose. And he comes up with it. He got all of that hit on the play. Pass back to the point. Oh, and he denies him with a fantastic stop there. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And they win the draw here in their own end. Helsinki's looking to break out of their own end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. From the left side, takes it at center. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Rush have upped the intensity here in the third period, and they have taken a one-goal lead.
Well, the ante hasn't been upped, hasn't it? Because they know that the game is almost over, James. But guess what? When you look at the clock, there's still some time. And whenever there's time, your opponent can creep back in. So it's about being conservative in some areas and being aggressive in others.
And he makes the save. A chance on the Rush here. They gain the zone. Shoots the goal. Wow, what a save. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass.
Curry's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Seattle's got the puck. Casey's taking it from his own end.
Seattle's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It was a nice luxury to have as a coach when you look down your lineup, and there's the second line, and they've been your top producers.
Moves it to Diamond. Along the half wall with the puck. And he comes up big again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Here's a shot, and that goes off the post and out.
Seattle's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Quick pass to King. And he slides it quickly to Addy. Slides the puck across to Matthews. And the play continues. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Reaches out and uses the stick. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Seattle's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Sends one over. Just a simple pad save made by Simpson. And loses possession after a solid hit. Quick shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Here's the chance. Fires the wrist shot. Barry's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
The Rush have taken possession along the wall. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Tries to the crease. Scores! And they do it again with the extra attacker.
It's one thing to do it in practice, James. It's another thing to do it when you're under pressure. They have met the task, and they found ways to create motion and attack the net. Let's have another look at this, James. Yep, there it is. I mean, look at that net front presence, just the screen and the goaltender battling to find the puck. That's exactly what you need in the paint on a power play, and as a result, they score.
Seattle's in the driver's seat now, up by 2 in this third period.
Well, yeah, and it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now, they got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
Quick feed to Vaughn. Through pass ahead. Lays into the body on the play. Slides the puck across to Harvey. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal. The game is played at such a high rate of speed, James, that you have to make decisions quickly, but there's a lack of coverage and a huge defensive miscue that leads to this goal.
Helsinki's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
They're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot and find a way to convert.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Takes the pass. Helsinki's got the puck here in the open ice. Dishes it off. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Seattle's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Helsinki's got the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Barzal. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Puts it on net. Fantastic save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Seattle's going to start with the puck in their own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a short pass to Curry. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Feeds it over to Letang. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Passes it over. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. A critical draw here. Approaching the final minute of regulation. And the puck's knocked loose. Grabs it in his own end. And the puck's kicked free. Can't hang on after that hit. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Master. Puck grab by Pope. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Gains the zone from the right side. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attacker's out. They need a goal here big time. To the empty net. Helsinki's gained possession along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Dumps it in. Receives the pass. Handles the puck from the left side. A chance to end it. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
The Rush have added an empty netter, and I'd say that's all she wrote.
That is all. That's all they wrote. No question about it, James. And you're all under all kinds of pressure, and you finally get it down the ice, and you put it in the 4x6. That's a great feeling, and you know you get the win.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. This game was ultimately a lot closer than the score indicates tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, it was a one-goal game, and then you pull your tender in the hope that you're going to get back in it and try it to get it to extra time, and they're unable to do it. They had the urgency. They just couldn't finish.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Peace.